wearing a vacation outfit. The vacation outfit. Can you believe I actually went to Island Sanctuary just to do this? Even though I said I don't really want to do it. Hey, yo, Toy, what do you mean cat spotted? Not cat. It's a good outfit, isn't it? I like how it turns out. It actually ended up looking pretty nice and fresh. Like, look at that. It looks nice. And we have Alu here as our tour guide today. Aaronville who? There is no Aaronville. Only Squirrel as tour guide. For real, for real. Got this small backpack here. Okay, let's go. It is time to finally start Dawntrail. I can't believe it's finally time to actually go for it. Like, I just can't believe that like I was still in free trial like just a few months ago, and then all of a sudden now I'm in the current content. It's just like wild, you know? It just feels really wild. Even though technically Dawntrail has been released for like almost a year, don't you think? Has it been a year? No, it's not a year. Is it? No, it's not a year. Is it? Hold on, I need to check actually. When was Dawntrail released? July 2024. Okay, so it is last year, just almost last year. Yeah, almost last year, like almost 1 year ago. Like 3 months before a whole year. Yes, I was counting that. My brain couldn't brain. Almost a year. Yeah, it's a future time zone thing, you know? Future thing. I mean, it has been a while, but like, you know, point still stands. It is still the new content. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Oh, my retainer has completed adventure. Cool. Hello, Chica. Like, I was trying to go into the inn yesterday, but like, I couldn't because this guy just gets in the way. They only have the MSQ. They do not allow me to sleep. They were like, no sleep. Only MSQ. I'm like, oh. I had to go to a different city and just to enter. A new world to explore. Ochika Sunjika has a message for you. Let's go! Welcome back, Kyuu. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passes to Tural aboard a guildship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. The music changed! The quest music is different now. Alright! Let's wait here. Waiting. Hello? I'm ready for vacation! Ochika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Oh? Ah, you're all here. Oh, the music is different. It took some persuasion. The Cleaner's Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we have the ship all to ourselves. Yeah, that'd be kinda weird. They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I would call it concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is that we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliulal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alvino and I have other objectives. As part of its reconstruction, Erlmalt seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsapart. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll count us all to attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kyle? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. Oh, that is cute! You can get your answers right from the source. Do you call them both Papa or do you call one Papa and one Father? I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of Stoic Servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind? Look at my outfit! Does it not look like I'm ready for vacation? All is sail and let the wind take us as it pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Let's go! Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Oh, off we go! Hello, Aaronville. Hello, Mr. Famous Bunny Man. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay, bye, Aaronville. Oh. Here we go, everyone! Are you ready for a long ship trip? The music!
Moment. I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yes!
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Exactly!
Do not be so quick to relax.
Oh?
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
It's okay, I can swim.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthiswin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
We'll be fine.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
Why did Double take there?
All aboard! We're casting off!
Hey, let's go!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yes, I have my vacation outfit. I have this little backpack here. I'm good to go.
off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Wait, we'll take turn. I wanna do that too.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wokla Mat.
Take turn. I wanna stand there too. I got seasick, don't worry, same. Just imagining a long trip on a boat makes me feel all queasy and nauseous, not gonna lie. Oh! The updated map! Whee! Oh, I can read it! It says Tuliolal. I think below it says Yoktural. I love water, I love the sea. I feel sick riding a boat on the sea. Oh my gosh, you can really tell the graphic update difference is going on here.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I know, right? I'm the type who's like, oh, we're on the sea, and then I want to like get up and like look at the sea and get excited and all that, and then I would get sick and then have to sit down.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh, really?
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Okay, let's go talk with the people.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I mean, the sea looks pretty much the same everywhere, so... There are differences, but they're more or less the same. Yay! We can walk around! Makes me really want to like just jump in there and swim, I'm not gonna lie. Now it's my turn! I get to stand over here! Yippee! And look, Ryle. Have we spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away and might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Yippee! And Lise, I can feel my edge start to dull in these long sea voyages. How about some like sparring later? In here? I mean, as long as we don't break anything. Hello there. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Poinchiantain is the name. I was working with the STEM's aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Saarland, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Still, the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so to Loyola seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope things will be better for you. How goes work? Deep breaths, deep breaths. You'll be fine. It's okay. Hello there. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain this deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band has fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamalja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. This grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. It's actually wild that it only took 80 years. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Kinda wild, don't you think? I mean, like, even if you bring back like crops, it still will take a bit until like they're actually ready to be planted in your place, you know? Other Aaronville was looking for a passage to Leolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our charter vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Hello there! An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulta. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. Is this your first crossing the salt, as they say? Do remember that the social morals of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred instead by names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hatsaro, the Hrotkar, the Sabral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of that race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption, in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay! Hatsaro! Okay, so we are Hatsaro. Well, technically we're not, but like, you know. Hrotkar Sabral. Okay. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Actually wild how like this boat looking like all like, you know, vintage and all that, and then like boom, a whole barrier. Did you want to make a wager? Well, we're taking bets on who'll sit next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what the Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on their promise. Really? So our chances are not really that high? Makes it more fun, don't you think? Did you learn anything of interest? Well, I did learn a bunch about that. Oh, and heard that one about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Aaronvale teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Really? Is it that cold? Is it truly? Oh, well, I see now why it's cold. Look at that! Reminds you of the first time
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Well, I was gonna say first time we had to Limsa, but like I just realized that's my alt, not this one. This one is starting in Gridania. You good?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I think she has seasickness.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
You sure about that?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That's exactly what a seasick is.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
It's okay, same.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Yeah, do they? I remember the good old days starting in Ulda, picking up coins for rude dude. Ah yes, the old time.
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Chetona? Okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother,
What? What just happened?
Oh dear.
That's not good. That can't be good.
We should lend what aid we can.
You good? Do you need some motion sickness medicine? I am not dressed for this.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh my gosh, okay, that is terrifying. Oh gosh.
Waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Yeah, I would definitely just throw up and give up right there.
They, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
I don't like this boat trip anymore.
Our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Shield, activate! Why are we even attracting it?
In life, we must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I've driven a mecha before.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Are you okay? She doesn't look okay. Yeah, I would, if that kind of thing happens, I would just like, probably like just die.
The seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh? The vacation starts off great, everyone! Kind of amazing how there's no, like, broken palace or something. Oh. Good morning! Wait, where is everyone? Oh? Is it? Are we close to the land?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yeah!
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Do you wanna just like teleport next time?
Can't be much farther now, can it?
I have no idea, honestly.
Seabirds.
Oh,
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
yeah, seabirds means there is a big fish around. Meaning it's time to fish.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
That's good to hear.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, I was about to ask that. Thank you for explaining, Aaronville.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Thank you!
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
You good? She is not okay.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Okay, let's go! We're almost there! Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited right now.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I'm excited!
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I very much am!
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Huh?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Look at that! Dawntrail! The vacation land! It's time to fish! Oh! Tural, Tuliolaw. Oh, the music is nice. meteorite. Oh. Oh wow. This place is big. That's like the castle?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
I know, right?
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh? A Vanu but lovebird color?
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Do I dress well then?
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, you're right. We don't need that crap. We're traveling with the princess right here. Oh, hi there.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Woklamat brought us here.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Why are they like that?
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, we screwed up, but like, she's chill, no? Do they not know that? Do they just not? Is the other like prince or princess or like, I have no idea who her other siblings other than Koana is. Are they like mean or something? Why are they so scared?
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
I mean, she is the princess, no? You'll see, okay?
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Oh, where we going?
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay! We're in Tulihyolal! Its journals feel really refreshing to be here. What do you mean you never know Wook is a princess? Isn't it obvious? Also, I see water. You know what that means? Whee! Oh, there are 3 fishing spots here. Fishy time! Clothing 5. High Tide Harbor. Oh, that means probably in here is a different fishing spot. And then there's maybe over here. And it says there are 3 fishing spots. Beep, 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 beep. This is part of Yotural, apparently. Fish? Fish! Bloopers! Is there a small fish around here? Hold on. Oh, okay. There is no big fish here. I guess they haven't added a big fish to here. Like, I did see that they updated the game like a little bit. They did add new fish. New big fish to be exact. So right now on this one, there is no big fish. How do I know that? There is no special one that is like red and says you need a special tome. The special fish will have that one. Not this one? This one. It says it doesn't have restriction though, so we should be able to get it if we just keep casting. Fishy! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Oh, these are also in Tuliyollal. This one is a ocean fish. That's why it's empty. In case you guys are wondering, I thought you finished all your fish. Why is there some empty slots? Because they are ocean fish. Okay, let's continue a bit. I will go back to fishing. Oh, hey, you Colby. Oh, it's so nice with a familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. I know, right? Also here, Alu. Go. Do a crime. What an amazing city. As lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful. According to Erinfil, the Vanuta I saw belongs to a clan known as Hanuhanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. If you think I wasn't gonna be here, you got another thing coming? Okay? You is a viper. I'm a viper right now. Right now. Temporary. Why? Because I have another clan for my Pictomancer, and I don't really want to replace that clan. I like that clan. Now we steal the moon! Let's go! Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Complete! You have arrived in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the Sprigly Sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Or I can just teleport. The nations of Tuliyollal. While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. That's pain? Right then, first thing first. You good? I still feel a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Okay, I will get lost. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Oh, hello there. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? Not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my handpick and towards here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious, we certainly were. That's a fair point. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. Wait, what? Are her siblings all hard to approach? Are they mean? Do they just go off with their head or something? That sounds terrifying. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Buklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move into groups so as to attract less attention. See, he just ignores her! Just technically ignoring me then. You and Krell can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Waklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. It's okay to take a rest, you know. Tataru's not on vacation. She's busy having a big business. She doesn't need the vacation. Well, she does, but like, you know. Tuliyola isn't going anywhere. Let's give Waklamat a little more time. You good? I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, but explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Oh, you're right. There aren't any. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogtural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, ffxiv should be our next stop. Okay! Let's go then! Whee! I'm going! Hello, friends! I like how Godfrey is like, oh, like the nice outfit there, and then there's Ad with the squirrel. But with backpack! I love that! Alright, let's go! Let's see here. Oh! I'm seeing people! This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to important wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliyola, we buy things with Bell, a currency that the Belu created. Oh no, then what do I do with my gil? Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here, that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards onto the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Dog makes walk so awkward? Kinda yes. Yeah, I like how you always have a proper glam too. Let's take a look around. I'm content appropriate. You are absolutely correct. That is indeed content. Ooh, what is that? I wanna look everything! Oh, materia vendor, independent merchant, trade craft supplier, retainer, gemstone trader. I wonder if I should move my retainer here. Do they have like reduced taxes? Do they have extra reduced taxes? Eyo! Hello! I'm looking around. This place is so pretty. Like, look at all those lanterns. They do? Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot what I was asking. Oh, super reduced taxes. Right. I remember now. I totally remember, definitely. I wasn't forgetting it immediately. Of course. 100%. Yep. Sorry, I definitely remember. Hold on, let me take a look. Few market taxes. Reduce. How much is it? 3%. I have mine in Kugane. Oh wait, they're the same. 3%. Okay, all of them are 3%. So I guess I don't need to move them for now. Since like they're already at somewhere with 3%. Where were we going again? Oh yeah, this way. Same? Yeah, it's the same. They're all 3%. What do you think of that, eh? I got distracted. Goodness me, you have Eaterites in Tuliolal. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sarland. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Eaterite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, how one built immediately. Really? That's actually really cool. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Saktural. Okay. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Alright, let's attune to it. Attuning! Yay! Alright, let's... What are you doing? Yes, nothing to see here, everyone. It's just a grass. Definitely there's no squirrel hiding behind it, 100%. It's just a grass. HD flower, let's go! This place is really pretty though. I really like those lanterns. This place gives me like a very like festive mood. I love that. Look at all those flowers. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountains. As you can see, though, the builder made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh, how would wagon even climb up here though? This looks very steep. Trudging up and down all the slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. That is true. Now that you mention it, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Wow. Coming here at this hour is amazing. Like, look at those lights. Look at that pink, like, rock behind there. This is amazing. And also very huge. My God. My gosh. It's big. This place is big. Help. It's so big. Oh, look. Wafer. I want one. I want one for myself. It's like, how many do I need for a wifer actually? I already forgot if that's a Shadowbringer or Endwalker. Not that one? This one? No, that's the Triceratops. Victor? Wait, is it this one? Was it this one? No, that's a Triceratops. Oh wait, wifer is from... Oh, I just remembered. Wifer is from Bicolor Gems. Not from Hunt. I just realized that. I have some tickets for that. Like 5. Out of 500. Oh, what they doing? Ooh, I actually love how they animate this. Like, it doesn't look awkward anymore. Oh! You guys listen to the music! Here we are, right Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyola and preserving the peace. The Lanskar are led by our nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Soralja took over as a commander. The title is no empty honor, it means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Oh, that's the name of your first brother? Meanwhile, I haven't managed to... Huh? Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alvino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Talon March? Where? I like the music! Here we are! Massive, isn't it? It is! And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Heyoooo. Oh? Giants? Like actual giants? Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Oh! Legend said it used to be one great landmass. Long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, I'm put in mind of the conflict between Highland and Zodiac. Now that you mention it. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyola nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. That is a good dream. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. How did you know? Isn't that obvious? Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promised to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Okay? I'll hold you to that and I'll make sure you win, mark my words! I will make sure you win just so I can go there! How does that sound? You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure! Woe to anyone who stands between me and fish! We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyola is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself too. This place is great. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, would it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Highland's clash with Zodiac? Could be. A city of stairs. Wuklamal is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliyola tour. What do you mean, city of stairs? head west next, toward the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Okay! The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay, the other side of the city, so that means I should use the Ethernet then. Ethernet shard. Let's see. Oh, never mind, it's actually right here. I'll keep walking then. Well, running. Whee! Look at that! 2 cats being followed by a lalafell. You put 2 orange cats in a single party, what would happen? 0 brain cell moment. Whoa! I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Heyoooo temple. The giants built this when they were first making the bridge to Saktoral, to appease the gods who slumber in the great ocean trench. After the Heyoooo withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Toral. Here are artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. We climb the sets of stairs here all the way up. Okay! Whee! Lots of stairs! The Resplendent Quarter. Oh my gosh, this place. Like, look at this. This feels like a really nice place for a vacation. I'm so glad I'm here. Like, look at that. I wonder how the inn would look like. Seems like a really nice place. So many stairs though. Oh, look at that! Look at the baby! They're just playing, look at that! Is this a playground now that I'm looking at it? Oh yeah, it is a playground. You can't outrun me? Oh? Are they going to play tag? Okay, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, whee! Look at them go! They zoom in! They zoom in! They're having the zoomies! Whee! Slowpoke! No fair! What do you mean no fair? Go again! This time I'll catch you! Good luck, buddy! This is what happens when I get to a new place. I just get distracted by everything. Papa's palace is called Folok Sunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look. We'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay! Sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Oh! Wait, I know this place! Isn't this where we had, when we got our final score when we did the benchmark? We go down? Okay. First we go up and then we go down? Watch me get completely lost and then get confused. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a farm? Water! So this is the resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Yogg-Tural clans. Mamulja, Sebral, Pelu-Pelu, Moblin, Hanu-Hanu. Moblin? What is this, Legend of Zelda? We also have Tonawalta, Hetzaru. Okay, Hetzaru is Mikote. And Setona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Saktural. I know Setona is Fiera. What's a Tonawalta? In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. As true representations of Tuliola's diverse character, the adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetics. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. What are you drawing? Oh my gosh, you draw really well. Did I attune already? I did. And elephants are not here, sadly. Well, the thing is, you can do whatever you want. Surely no one will miss one tomato. I'm sure they will, buddy. Can I fish? I can! Fishy! I thought I wouldn't be able to, but I can! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Listen, just because the cannon said no doesn't mean you cannot make your own head cannon. Whale frog. Oh, this one have a big fish. They're just yelling there. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. This place is so nice. It's so chill. I love it. I'm getting a lot of vacation vibes from here. Just a nice vacation. Mosquito fish. You know, I was joking about how, imagine I'm wearing a vacation outfit and then I get hit with mosquitoes and apparently the mosquito is a fish. Another mosquito fish. Raised by Pelu-Pelu, these tiny frogs are often seen traversing shallow waters of Dawntrail. Oh! They're all decisible, so none of them are collectible. Oh, this one can go into aquarium. What this? Bell frog. Okay, let's continue for now. I will be back for more fish. Beam, 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 beam. Oh? Look at the giant wall. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, down. The local tofu fox has horrible sense of direction. Look at that. That is a great drawing, by the way. Oh, what is that? Kinda look like the one that Mughals have. Is that alpaca? Okay, we will go there. That big drum over there is called Dawn Herald. Oh! They play for the formal occasions, like when honoring the Lance Guard return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. How old were you? A I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? A stick? I don't know, a drumstick? Look! Alpaca keep! Oh my gosh, look at them! Inlo there! Inlo! You are so cute! Look at them! Oh my god, such a cute face! Can we pet them? Well, we can pet. 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 Just pet. Pet. I cannot target them, but we are petting. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. I got distracted again. Oh, hey you again, Alu. Nothing to see here, everyone. Just part of the nature. Don't worry, that's just part of the nature right there. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to travel the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact reason as exact same reason as the Etherites. Juana brought them back from plants. Brought the plants from Sarlians, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to our settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. In 3 years? You guys are fast! But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Okay! But look at that! Look at how amazing! Is there another Aetherite? There is. Look at that! I love the feathers there. Beam. Oh, let's attune to this one. Tuning. Let's see. Oh, back there. We're just gonna run. Whee! The local tofu fox is very easily distracted. Endo Aru. Very easily distracted. The drum looks cool though. I wanna try hitting it. Do you guys think I'm strong enough to hit it? Will it make a sound? Maybe? Try? Good idea. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Toral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kosama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Really? Kosama Uka? The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca? Look at them! They look so fluffy, so cute! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. What do you mean? Fearsome? They seem quite pleasant to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But what do you mean? What do you mean? That sounds very menacing. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay. Can I hit it? Can I go up here? I wanna take a look. Just a little try. Just a little try wouldn't hurt, would it? It won't! Right? I know it won't. Look at that. I love how the sea is over there. I really like the sea. Maybe I feel sick, but like I like the sea. Hello there. What you doing? Oh, they're cleaning. Okay, I will try punching it. This place is amazing. Like, look at that. Look at that. You can't look at this and not tell me this is a great place to have vacation on. This is 100% a place to go vacation on. Getting distracted again. Where was I supposed to go again? Morose measure. Are these pillars what Wuklamat wanted to show us? I think so. There are some symbols on it. Oh! I think this is a two-headed mamulja. Yeah, I think they give a story. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? Yeah, I believe so. A saga in stone. Kyle regards the stone pillar curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped, okay? I mean, I don't skip cutscenes. Yeah, they tell a story. Like, look at that. Who would skip cutscene? Haha, yeah, who would? I wonder. Such atrocity, such devastation. Pictures? Wait, no, these are clips. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Bulujaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Don't you dare skip cutscenes! What is this heresy? There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay! Click! The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Okay! This one. This one recounts the lay of repasts. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Sabral, like me. For decades, the Sabral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forests of Yakdel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Postia known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Sabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. I mean, Keeper of the Moon and Sunseeker are like that, you know? Like Keeper of the Moon, they actually have they have a matriarch. Like matriarch? Basically basically the women are the leaders. Well, in Sunseeker, it's the males. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Cat something. I can never remember the name. Captain Room? You mean Ketanram? Ah, that's the one. Ketanram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketanram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. That's so? Wow, that guy ended up being more important than I thought. I thought it's just a passing story. Let's see. This one is of the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. They're like kobolds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alvino almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, the Vanu likes to dance. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Okay, let's go. And this will comprise the rest of the saga. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliola's market and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Are they Lalafels? What are they, Ulda Lalafel? Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokhui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Sak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, you're friends with the giants too? But apparently they're not even here. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountain top and build a bridge across the sea with a stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition and their place in Turali history? Good question. I wonder about that. Blank? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. I wonder if it's gonna be filled after the Rite of Succession. Ah, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vitral, Valikarmanda. Oh? Wait, is it a three-headed bird? I should explain. A Tural Vitral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Oh! So what is the English word for it? Auspice? Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Would this be the same phenomenon? Valikarmanda itself was dubbed Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vitral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha mountains. Despite their reputation, however, Valikarmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness to Tuliola's nation emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh! Had your fill of history then? I have! Yes, thank you! Glad to hear it. She's actually very capable, you know? Like, she does like a one brain cell orange cap, but like she is very capable as a royalty. A very nice one too. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. Now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go eat food! So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I wanna eat spicy fried chicken, but I just had one the other day. It's like, I wanna eat more of those, but like, I just had some recently. I don't think it's a good idea to keep eating that. I like the sound of that. Let's go then. You had some and didn't share? You can't even handle spicy food. Let's go! Whee! You said you want, but like last time I gave you a little bit of my spicy noodle, you just cry. And you can't even handle the tame version of the spicy chicken. Last time I gave you that, you just choked. Oh! Is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, I love this place so much. Like, look at the sunset there. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa. Have you ever had tacos? Well, I would say yes, but the thing is, it's not exactly authentic, so I can't really say that. They're a Tuliola classic. You make a crunchy shell made from ground corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Supply of Tia best. Those noodles were too spicy. Well, listen. The spicy fried chicken I like, it's about the same spiciness. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old ffxiv. Okay. Whee! Oh. Oh my gosh, it's a whole restaurant. This place is great. It feels very much like they decided like, okay, we're gonna upgrade the graphics, we're gonna make everything good, we're gonna add a lot of things. That's how this place looks like. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Buklamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Don't worry, same. This is ffxiv, the owner. Don't let this unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Look at all those foods.
Oh. My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Yeah!
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Well, I wanna try that so bad. Is it obvious that I like food?
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver scales? Silver scales. Where have I heard that name before? Is it the same one in the Thornberry dungeon?
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Seems like it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
He's a funny guy.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Exactly, I believe it exists simply because of that. It definitely exists if they even requested it like officially like that.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yeah, let's go. Oh gosh. Yo, that's rude.
If it isn't the third promise.
Who are you?
What the?
Who are you and how dare you do that to food?
Don't know these ones. New salt.
What is that supposed to mean?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Wanna punch them so bad.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Your brother?
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
Oh.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh, okay.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Exactly, especially if you're disrespecting food like that. I don't like anyone who disrespects food.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Just by how they simply like judge from strength, I wanna punch them so bad.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I can punch them really quickly.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Rude? Also, his eyes is like moving around. It's kind of like a fly.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Is this the guy you said that was just wanting to invade? And we have to stop?
Me, you.
Rude! What a horrible guy.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Just because they're like that?
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Oh.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Huh. Kinda make me scared if people like wanna try to get those on like purpose, you know? It's like forcing a gacha reroll but on real person.
Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Okay. Let's go get more food. Oh. Hello?
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No, look at that crumpled bag.
So it goes.
The sadness, the pain. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyola cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Folok Shunsa. Okay. Ah, my poor empty belly, I know, right? I'm definitely need food after this. It's actually wild seeing so many people here now. Like it just feels like wild to me. It's really wild seeing a lot of people in zones that are not the main 3 zones. Here we are! The palace! The Wink Walk! This place is big! Oh, hey, you just chilling there. A tuning! There we go. Oh, I love the lighting in this place. Look at that. Hello, I have arrived. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Nope, I'm still definitely gonna get lost. There are so many narrow, winding streets. But even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. I know, right? I didn't even bother trying to think where to go. I just go up. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called cherimoya. And it was just sublime. Sublime? Sublime? Really? We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the rite of succession, according to Aaronville. You made it! Good! And we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set a sufficient time, okay? The rite of succession. Aaronville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. Okay, I need to go to the toilet first. Be right back. I'm back, and I brought snacks while at it. Well, I say snacks, but it's just a slice of bread. Why are you not voice active? Let me finish this first then. Oh, I got them from the kitchen. What do you mean, toilet? Anyways, I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Alright, gotta head off to bed. Okay, Golfie, thank you for coming. I understand all too well. Sorrowland had the same effect on me. Night-night, good luck at work. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Oh? I hear fighting sounds. Is that Estinian?
Estinian? When did he get here?
I know, right?
More to the point, why is he here?
I mean, this man can show up anywhere and I would be like, oh, hi, Estinian. I wouldn't even question it.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
Oh, that's your father? I wanna try. Hello.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hi, Estinian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
He seems like a nice guy.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh, hi. Hello.
I see you, warrior.
Yes? Why is the other one's face covered?
We had no idea you meant to visit Toral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Man just decided on like vibes.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, that's why.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Amati? Is that like some sort of a endearing nickname?
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
I see. Hello.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Huh?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Not the real name?
These others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
You leaving? At least he's not using the window. Well, it's a good idea to not have window here. He can't jump out of it. Oh? The mean guy! Why is he so big? Like compared to the others.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
Kona.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Baku Chacha.
Wow. What a rude guy.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
He's a nice guy.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
What a rude guy. I really want to punch him.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Haha, he dumb.
For the part you've been waiting to hear, the nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
For real?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
I like how he's saying like with his own 4 eyes since he got 2 heads.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
There's a seal there?
Bring them.
What did he seal? I wonder. What this? Huh? Those were the one in the pillars?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
That's actually a really good idea. Making everyone go all the way like that, it will help like both to grow them as a person, to like understand their subjects, but also to make the subjects like understand who they are going to be lead with and choose for themselves. That's actually really good. Not bad.
Their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
It is! This seems fun.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I would never want someone like that be the leader.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh? Trial?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Oh?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rights of succession.
That is a fair point.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Shall we go then? Let's go find it. That would be beating up two birds with one stone. Wait, that doesn't feel right. But anyways.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh, you actually do know him. Whoa, so many people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah. It seems fun.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Exactly!
What's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision. I mean to see it through. Listen, I want to see where we're going with this. Like this Dawntrail, it feels like the ARR to AR2N Walker saga. That's how it feels like. And I want to see where it goes.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Hmm? Oh!
Here they come!
It's Sir Roger!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Oh, where are you going?
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Dona Wautan is a here?
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Bulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh, really?
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh. Wait, why is Alice so crunchy?
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, I thought it was Bakul Jaja.
Cryon, are you alright?
You good?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh!
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
The cat boy!
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice.
Oh, really?
Nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
What railway? Was there a railway?
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh, that's nice. Oh gosh. Why is there so many cheering for this guy?
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I hate this guy. How come you all like this guy? He's awful.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Yes, you are. You're so very different. First of all, you're awful.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Awful and Watson, you hear what he's saying? You hear that? He's awful. He got horrible attitude, that's why.
Well said, brother.
I hate him.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Why would you go for war?
Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Why is everyone leaving?
Do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
I don't think he ever thinks.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Exactly. Why are you guys leaving? Wuklamat hasn't come out yet. That is rude. Them. They look so happy.
One thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Exactly, like why are they all always going like, yeah, let's go war, let's go conquest. Things are already peaceful. Why would you do that? Have you no brain cells?
Jeez, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Nice to meet you.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Hey, rude!
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch.
I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
We can hear you, you know.
I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Trust her. She's telling the truth.
Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Let's go then. I can't believe those people would pick warmonger compared to someone who would preserve peace. That is horrible. And besides, what does best accomplishment have to do with a contest? So Kona, the second promise is intent on developing his country by means of silent invasions. Given his backgrounds, I suppose it should come as no surprise. The two-headed claimant, Pakuljaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn's servant. A little like how Garland Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garlands. It's awful, I don't like that at all. I know not what Soralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decided to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuloyolal saga. Why don't we just go to them and visit each one? I'm sure we'll learn something as we go. My guess suggests we're comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. This is exciting though. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun, really. Wow, this place is amazing. And we got the fist to punch with. You are absolutely correct. We can punch. I wonder which one is the closest to the location. Huh. Here? Oh, I have not... What? I did not attune? Why did I not attune to it? Oh, I love jogging. This is a great update. We have arrived! I wasn't expecting the event to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wuklamat as well as myself. At a glance, they seem much the same. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay! I'm looking. I see no difference. Unless I'm missing something, the clips appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from there? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the clips portray, do we know the exact location where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector that would confirm we're on the right track. Heyo, Smokey! Oh, let me think. The Lay of Reeds was a nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involves the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talks as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Okay! If it's information we need... Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh? Okay! It will be prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay, let's go! I do want to check out the inn. Wonder how the inn looks like. Ooh! Look at that, a resort! A tuning! Buklamat said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she mean by that. I don't know, maybe bring someone? Oh, such a lovely little cottages and their own water. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. That's right, the reservation is under Buklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Supply of Tie. Okay, Sapalia? I did not read that correctly. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Okay! I want a fish. I think the water here is different. I want a fish. I want a fish. I wish to fish. I desire fish. And so I shall fish. Whee! Yay, it is a different one. This one is the undiscovered one, the last one. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Whee! Let's go! There it is, the 4 cabins. Oh, there's a big fish here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You can eat the fish if you want. I don't know why would you do that though. Fish? Fish! Ghost fish. Okay. I wanna see the inside of the inn. Oh my gosh! Look at this! Oh, this is amazing. I love this so much. I love this so much. Look at this! Look at this resort! Oh, this is amazing. This is great. Imagine like that, like on sunset. Oh, this would look so amazing. Look at that comfy feather bed. This place is so pretty. I love this so much. Like, look at this. Also a whole place to eat. Oh my gosh. I mean, I love this place. Very much a vacation place. Very vacation place. What's this? Look at this place. The land of vacation for real. Like, look at this. Wow. 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 Can I like lay in here? I don't think I can, right? Oh wait, I can! I can lay in here! Oh, this is great. This is awesome. I thought I can only do that in bed. Oh, this is great. I love this so much. Yeah, it very much is fancy and cozy, isn't it? Oh, this is great. I love this so much. This is great. I love this. This is my new favorite inn. I don't mind just laying there, like just chilling. This is great. I love it. I love it so much. I will return to you. Alright, let's go to the spot. Where do we need to go? Whee! In here? Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Yes. Five-star inn for real. They give resort and a private beach, I know, right? It's amazing. Wait, I did not test. I should have tested if I could fish there. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Kyuu. But where are Aaronville and Vuklamat, I wonder? Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Oh! Hello! Nice to meet you! I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there'll doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought this for the two of you. Lane Pearl? What's this? This is called link pearl, a gemstone harvest that forms a special cell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have, I know, right? It's a cool invention. I say that as if I don't have a thing called phone. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Don't punch your eye, bruh! The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu and the Belu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kosamauka. The other, smaller fellow is one of the Belu, a clan business-minded folk from Ukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and crafts all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachumbelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Kyuu? Pick your destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from Helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Belu and vice versa. The second path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed a series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Pick which NPC you prefer and embark on a trail for the rite of succession. Oh! The quest to Kosamauka will become available once you have completed this quest series beginning with the approachable Belu. Tulkopacha! And this one? To Kosamauka. Which one should we go to first? Do we go to Tulkopacha first or Kosamauka first? Heyoooo! Which one do we go to first? Kosamauka first or Ukopacha first? Which one? Which one should I go for? Pacha? Tulkopacha? So this one? Does it sound funny? You know what? You are absolutely correct. Let's go. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Tulkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first port. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Tulkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rough terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay! So this one is going to be locked until I finish. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, my friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your village supply of tea. It's all been arranged. So, I can order anything I like at supply of tea? Anything? The third promise is too generous. I know, rice is very nice. Yeah, nothing to see over there. Definitely no squirrel hiding behind the bushes. Alright, let's see. Oh, a blue quest? A new dawn, a new hunt. Okay, Meta, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Are we going to ride an alpaca? We have arrived! Talking to a fellow before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. Why did it have to be alpacas? Oh, why? Oh my gosh, Alu, you good? I saw your HP just dropped. EVs are sure-footed, that's for certain. the Pelu all being small is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell man from woman, let alone guess their age. Oh my, are these fluffy babies our mounts? Look at them! They're fluffy! May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? Fluffy! Why is Shoklamat so scared of them? These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchant would be lost without them. So they feel much the same needs as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? No, just chocobos. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack piece in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. Why? When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Oh yeah, alpacas does spit. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are acquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I mean, yes. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Oh, so they're like the Numo in the first. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I may trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Let's go then! Man, I kinda wanna do the treasure maps now, but I only have one zone unlocked. I don't think it's a good idea to go treasure hunting with only one zone unlocked.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Cactus!
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Oh, look at the giant mountain.
All beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yogg-Toral, Urkopacha. Look at that!
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
It's amazing, actually.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
It does, doesn't it? But it's more square looking.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Toral. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Volkor Stormor. Oh, why do they keep their distance?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Who?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Okay.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
I wanna try.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Oh, are you just here to say hi?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Nice guy. Yeah, Moscow, the drink.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Are you sure about that?
Watranpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Well, it's right there, but who knows, you might get lost still? What do you mean Moscow hurts? Alpaca? Why are you an enemy? You're so cute! Oh my gosh, you're huge actually. Whee! I could see more buildings down the path Polnog was taking. I wonder what's over that way. I feel a change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. Palace crowds were more sportive of her brothers, but Wook Lamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherence, I see. Hold on, I need to change something here. I'm going to do this. There, that should make it easier. This is it. Watranpelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wook Lamat should have arrived before us. Oh, there she is. That's not good. Oh no. You've come all this way for the rite of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then. that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our body ruler. Oh no! Oh no! And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Oh no, she's easily affected! Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Oh. What did we just talk about? Ernville, when did you... Hello? A Shetona from far-off Saktural? Newton winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive him without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca. Oh, my guy is still going! The upselling is still going! No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. And neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. Our shop door is always open. I like how they keep upselling, but like if they get rejected, they'll just chill about it. No biggie, you know? You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Belu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of praise, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach from time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Valuable insight into the minds of the Belu Belu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Okay, will do. Definitely, I'm definitely not easily affected by upselling. 100%. Totally. I swear I let her out of my sight for one moment. Wuklamat is lucky to have Aaronville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. It would seem the Belu Belu are also partial to coffee. Oh, really? All these houses and buildings made to Belu Belu size, and mine too, came to think of it. Raiders of happiness. Wuklamat is ready to search out for Dawn servants' electors. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Ryle, Alyssa, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passerby. You, pre-investigate for any other establishment which catch your eye. Should we learn out of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Me. I will attune! Attuning! Beam! Go, Argos! Let me activate this thing. Alpaca keep. Oh, gemstone trader! You now have access to gemstone. Ooh, alpaca fillet, silver lobo hide, mega pineapple. Whee! Electors? Oh yes, I heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, yeah? Eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zolaja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I don't think you can spread happiness if it's, from forceful conquer. Others have been coming around my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zohal Jia or his policies. I don't think it's a good idea to do that when, Oh, look at this place! Ooh! Hello! The town servant selector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne, so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears are flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is joy doubled, I say. No, I'll pass. For now. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Dobley could probably tell you more about it. Okay! Whee! Clink 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 clink. Hello there, I'm Maplu. Did you have a question for me? Yes, about the Elector. Sorry, I don't know about any Electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave though. Oh, be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darling may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks! It happened to a visiting pirate not so long ago. Probably, thus the head rancher was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. So we should go talk to Tobley. Apparently they know everything. Let's see. Beam, 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 beam. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. Almost bought a pile of mezcal. Oh, it's mezcal, not moscal, sorry. And a stack of blankets. And there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head ranger? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Off we go! Let's see. I have a Are you good? What happened? What happened to you? Did the alpaca step on you? He's dead! Smelly spit! Oh. Rip. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? They also got weapon? What do you mean they got weapon? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite punching subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? Still, If you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Doubly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. You sure about that? Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone what we think might be Doubly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Yeah, good idea. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Doubly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Doubly is. Or even a Lector is even in the village at all. Good luck! A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Oh my gosh! Are you okay? I don't dare to get close to the alpaca now. Oh my god, it's getting... The alpaca is just walking around. You think I might be Doubly? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Am I Doubly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right succession then? Lies. Waiting. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think... maybe... this one? He seemed unconvincing to me. But if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Hello. Doubly, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. I'm sorry, okay? I don't remember who is who. I don't remember who is who, okay? The workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off the mystery ranch hand, or so to speak. We know it's you, Doubly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Doubly, head ledger of Vatumbelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Kululjaja's chosen electors. Aha! It a place featured in the Loyola saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Sorry, I completely forgot who is who! She found you out fair and square, Doubly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
She's so funny. Huh? Oh, hi!
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Oh, he gave it away.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh? What is it?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay. Sure.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Maybe? She's so scared. Oh no! Oh no!
Little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks!
Go wash your face! Oh, she's dead. Uh-oh.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew!
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
I see. You good? You should go wash your face.
Well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, okay. Good luck,
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
I mean, what I'm seeing is that, like, if you can approach something so timid,
This won't take long.
bruh. What I'm saying is that, like, if you can, like...
Wait!
Ah, there he goes.
I warn you, this was easier said than done. There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
That is a bad way of looking at it.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
I mean, what I'm seeing is that, like, if you can handle something so timid and somehow earn their trust, then you probably have good vibes, is what I'm saying. You got
That
this.
doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah, alpaca spit happened.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Started yelp. Yes, of course, indeed. Gonna lose to an alpaca? I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone will at this point. Well, it's so cute. I love it. Thank you. You did great with it. Thank you. Isn't it great? The hard work is showing.
Scream, in other words.
Yes, scream. Indeed.
Did you find the Elector?
Yes, right here.
Oh, we certainly did.
We did? And the whole alpaca spitting happened? And now we have to go tame an alpaca. Or bring it back somehow. I mean, I guess the spit and everything doesn't really matter if you're just gonna use a net, I suppose. I've done my duty and assigned the claimants their feet. The rest is up to them. Judging by the volume of Orclamat's scream, alpaca's expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Yeah, same. So this is our sought-after elector. Soralja puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two though, Xeno's one undeniably more arrogant. Yeah. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rule don't apply to wild alpacas. I mean, Soralja doesn't strike me as arrogant. He just strikes me as someone who's simply single-minded, I suppose. Like very firm in what he wants for, I don't know, sense of duty, I guess? I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. The feet of gold. Airville wishes to discuss the feet of gold. Accept. As Orclamat helped demonstrate, the Valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? I don't know. With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spinning beast. One Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a settler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 bell in the thousands column. 10,000? You mean 10,000 bell? I don't have that kind of coin. You don't get allowance? Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. I have if we all pitch in. I have 7 million. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... Huh? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 bell in the 100 column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's a nice gesture. But do you think I can turn 100 bell into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Who knows? We need 10,000 bell, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. That doesn't make it sound any better, to be honest. Oh right, I panicked and got it confused with Alvinus million gil. Pray that retainer steal saddle. You're right, we should have the retainer steal the saddle. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talking to buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned about the peddler profession. It's alright if I eat them now, yes? I got it the claimants toward the first step of defeat, just like you asked. As long as Buklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Kyuu, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaar the world's over, and surely have a sage advice to share. Well, market board is scary. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with you anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Okay then! To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Hafli, the settler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh, not a bad idea actually. That is a good idea. Using it as comparison first. Whee! Go my hippo! Oh, hello, Aru! Hold on. Happiness be upon you! Whee! And why are you fighting the alpaca? Alpaca spit on you again? Oh, rip. Hello. Nice to meet you. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a sail maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Okay, thank you for the input. And what might that be? Yes, I did not believe that your backpack was super rich with the open market board and start projects and find everything costs 50% every time we use market board. The pain is real. Okay, take care on your way home. Drive safely. Please do not watch while you are driving. Mescal, I'd like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, their promise. Such mescal can be had for only 5 bell in 1,000 columns. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The sale is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. Wow! 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Toronto will go to war, and his cavalry will lead saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, I promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. What do you mean nothing personal? Everything you just said is very personal. Well, there we have it. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Yes, it will. You just need to change to something else that's for free. That's for peaceful times, you know? Quite unfair that people try to think that way. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Spelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Exactly! Like, bruh! Why would you pick... I don't understand these people. The others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Halfley, convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. No one will have anything to buy or give you joy if they are being conquered and with nothing but war and strife. There is no joy in that. But what about you, Mablo? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become the Dawn Servant. Keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal this sail maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head or trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliyollal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you a Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel job right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Wait, isn't the hot girl we just met? Yeah, that guy! Doesn't he need them? Of course, the Weaver! Volnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Let's go then! I mean, yeah, with the whole reason we're here is technically very political, but like, you know, that's besides the point. I just don't like how people likes to think that war and strife is a good thing, as if like challenges and all that, but like, bro, you can't even live with the electricity went down. Electricity go down and you suddenly turn into cavemen not knowing what to do, and you're saying you want war? Is this where you met the Weaver? Yeah! This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to Suri South. Then he was probably going to Iklufos Inn. Most visitors to Banjunbelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Okay! I still remember this music from the benchmark. Let's go! Go! Look at this! Look, go! My albino caracal! My woolly sheep! Oh gosh! Whee! Oh! Man has 2 heads, 4 eyes, but not the brain for compassion or the eyes to see he is wrong. Exactly. Hello. Ah, we meet again. But wait, weren't you all on the way to Wanjunbelo? We were. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Can I have that basket, Kyuu? Of course. A basket of standard quality wool you receive from Tobli, worth 1 pel in the 100th column. Here you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Their promise, you wish to do business with me? May I ask what this is all about? Well, we need to sell, but like to do that, we first need, you know, to get the funds for it. I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Thank you! Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the 100th column. Look, we went from 100 to 500. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. We already increased the price by 5. I have every faith in you, their promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because you remembered our weaver friend. All I did was send over the wool. That's not true. The connection you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental pursuits of trading, ones which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Who will need one? Here, Kyuu, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinville would never let me hear the end of it. Who would need a poncho? A traveler? All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. The land of vacation sounds like the land of kill. You are absolutely correct. Excellent trade. 100 pel to 500 pel. Success! You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Let's go! This is what's it called? What is the word for it? This is me redeeming myself after failing to sell all 3 fish from with the help while I was trying to help Matsya. We turn 100 pel to 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Yeah, remember when we failed to sell 3 fishes? Now this is how we redeem ourselves. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. Individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That is true. To be fair, we are a fisher. We don't really sell our fish. You're right. I don't sell my fish. I never sell my fish. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We found the demand for a supply. So where should we begin for our search for prospective buyers? There are numbers of places. We could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landscar or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. That is true. Let's see. Sweaty Dopro, hard-bitten Hubiko. Disconcerted Hubiko. This one is already wearing poncho, so definitely not it. But this one doesn't have any weapon. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my skills intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolao and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well done, I have an offer for you. For the cheap price of 1,000 Pelu, we can offer you this high quality poncho. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Oh! The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. Not valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. Let's go! Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal! Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Maple's Maid Garden, for one. Her field hands uses hatchets to harvest the mate, Mate? And I thought that to impress her with the tool I sold you. Yeah, for the 3-year age Mescal! No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. See you! Thank you for the trade! Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Maple's Maid Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Okay! This ones will be the calm type, right? I would believe so. Excellent trade! 500 pel to 1,000 pel! Nice! Success! You traded 500 pel wool poncho for 1,000 pel hatchet. Let's go then! Beep, 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 beep. Here we go again, riding alpacas. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Yeah, I totally am not already am in, market board. Totally not trying to sell things on market board. Apple stream. Woklamat still reserves for the right to find your next trading partner. We get moving. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. The hatchet? Okay. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mapu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Let's go! Whee! And it's off to the mat fields we go! Whee! Please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You're fine. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu could never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? Yeah, that sounds awful actually. Ooh, more villages! I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. It looks pretty though. Workor Solmor, was that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around these cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to Yokhui. Oh! So Mablu, you said you were learning about the paddle profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a paddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not sure I have the talent for it. How so? If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'd be a proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Oh my gosh, look at those yellow cactus. Look, we're almost there. Not a cactuar? Oh no, not a cactuar. Maple's Mat Garden, we have arrived! I completely forgot I should have my, what's it called? My ether compass. Flashback to trying to selfish. Yeah. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikoflo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. I mean, yeah, look at her, she's a Hrothgar. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Nobody took me in. He took in all the ranch hands actually. Oh, all of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Well, it's not wrong to have a dream. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. And it's mat harvesting season. They can have too many quality hatchets. And to that Woklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeple herself over there. That's the hatchet to the Third's Promise. And let's get to bargaining. Okay! I like that there's so many villages in this place. This place feels so alive. I love it. Like so far, the moment that I start Dawntrail from the main city to here, the entire place feels really alive and I really enjoy that. I can't say! Did you give the hatchet back to Woklamat? We should let her do the talking. Alright, here you go. You have that little ass for me? Fine hatchet. A finely crafted hatchet you receive and trade for a wool poncho, worth 1 pel in 1,000 column. Yeah, like a true vacation! Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. Hello! You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade, if you're interested. Culture, personality, tradition, and food! Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crafts. Oh, she's getting it! She's doing great there! Look at that! Look at that silver tongue in action right there! The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mat leaves in exchange. Sack of mat leaves is valued at 1 pel and 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mr. Smiplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them at a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Ah, that explains why. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Its innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wicklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would! Until culinary reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Oh! Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rule of trading? You can rest here if you like, Maplu. You and I have met together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. We'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright, sure. Yeah, that sounds very fair. Let's go then. They're actually very fair with their trade. I like that. They're not trying to scam us or anything. They're just being very fair. Hello, Mabu. How's it going? Do you see how Wuklamat came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Yeah, I know, right? I think she's very capable. She just doesn't have the confidence. Well, she have the confidence, but like, in the sense that if like her siblings is mentioned, she just kind of like turns small, is what I'm saying. She should believe in herself more. Instead of like just saying it to cover the fact that she doesn't really trust herself that much. Like it sounded more like she's trying to cover that fact. It's like she keeps like, you know how like she always says that like she's good at this, she's good at that, but like it sounded more like she's trying to convince herself rather than she actually believes that. She should be more confident. She's more than capable. Just need a little bit more practice is all. I wasn't sure Maple would bite, but it goes to show you never know until you try. Flashback to picking up Gil off the floor in Ulta, I know, right? The first time I played, like, I still remember my very first quest, they told me to pick up some lavender from the grounds in oh wait, no, that's Limsa, sorry, wrong one. Why do I keep remembering my alt instead of my main? The first time, it was in Gridania. What was I being told to pick up? What was I told to do? Huh. I think it was a side quest. That's why I don't remember. Oh, no, not Lominsan. Gridania. Present yourself, instance, struggling to complete. Ah, here it is. Refill them using Azima Rose Oil. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, look! Ether current. Let's go activate that real quick. That sounds nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The first time, like, after I found out about, like, Ulta and all that and how it, like, a round circle, it does make me think maybe I should have started in Ulta. Like, I considered it. I actually did consider it. But then I'm like, you know what? It's okay. And then I just keep going. Hold on. I need to grab my... not that. Collection? Here it is. Ether compass. There. So that you guys don't yell at me again for forgetting to use the compass and that it turns dusty. I do need the reminder though, I'm very forgetful. You brought me some leaves then? Yeah, here you go, a sizable pile of freshly harvested mat leaves. Mat? Mat? Matit? Mat? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions though. To be fair, the jobs there aren't super fun. I guess, yes. I don't know, I just see Archer and I just went, oh, I want that. I want bow. I mean, I main Bard and Dark Knight, I guess. Like, if it's like main, like, DPS, it would be Bard. Tank, it would be Dark Knight. Healer, I don't really have. Maintenance soon? Nah. It's still in 2 days. Well, 1 day. It's fine, we have time. Here, we brought our share as well. And hey, Otoy. The hot fixes are coming. I hope they fix the summoner texture problem. Just like the ARR thingy is like... ARR relic for summoner is kinda broken right now. Emergency maintenance in 15 minutes? What do you mean? Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mat leaves. Oh? Premium mat! Bought at a shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the 1,000 columns. Wait, what? Really? All world's maintenance. What is this? What? Huh? Why is there a sudden maintenance? No, wait. Yeah, All World's Maintenance March 30 starts in 1 day, lasts 4 hours, patch 7.2 hotfixes. Is this the same, right? Yeah, it is the same. Why are you scaring me, Toy? It's not in 15 minutes. It's in 1 day. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. Yeah, I got scared for a moment there. I was like, why would they do 2 maintenance so close to each other? That doesn't make sense. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Like, I did check in advance when it will be. I did check like before I even like schedule my stream. I was like, should I do this stream? When is the maintenance? Oh, we have time. And then I was like, it's fine. Mablu, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything double is done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting the basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed. I could succeed as a battler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it from me. But I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. Listen to her, see? That is a good advice. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Okay! What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves or something halfway to 10,000 bell? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Wait, really? You sure? Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make the trade work. I admire you, Ter Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Soralcha? You are! Have more faith in yourself. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of Dawn's Promise after all. See? You guys see what I was saying? Instead of like truly believing what she said, it's more like she's trying to convince herself. She should have more faith in herself. Be more confident. Complete! Excellent trade! Fine hatchet, 1,000 bell. Top grade mat leaves, 5,000 bell. Success! You traded 1,000 bell hatchet for a 5,000 bell sack of top grade mat leaves. Yippee! I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. A premium deal. Wuklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Accept. Before we go, let me give you the mat leaves. I'll need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the mezcal distillery. Okay. Immediately? Oh wow, this place is bigger than I thought. Huh. Look at that. Whee! I have arrived! I love the music here though, it's so chill. Oh, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. Oh, you don't drink? We want to speak with a man by the name of Copley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product. If we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery queue, perhaps Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Okay! Alright then, let's go find information. Hello there! Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Copley's mezcal, the finest in Tural according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand? But still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously consider our arrangement. What is the mat leaves used for, though? I cannot really suggest things because I am not sure what that thing is used for. Copley might be deft-hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire though, he'll be left out of sun perch. Tea? Why would you drink tea when you're drinking alcohol? There's not much I can say about Copley, but I can tell you what Copley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue. But it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does. You can't regularly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. It is true. He said he didn't like alcohol, no? No. The person we want to trade with likes alcohol. And always brings it out. The customer cannot handle it. So what did you find out? Apparently the place where they grab the materials is having monsters problem. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Copley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Buklamat. Okay! Let's go then! Oh wait, wrong way. Up there? Do I follow this path? I think? Am I going the right way? I think like I go this way and then go up, right? Wow, look at this place. Oh! I like it that it's not a barren place. Oh look, Ether Current! Up there! It really doesn't feel barren, you know? Like it feels very full of life, and I like that. A tuning! Oh gosh! Whee! Ah! I'm not dressed for this! Let's see, where's the... Have I been going the wrong way? I have, I definitely have. Well, anyways, we made it! Doesn't matter anymore! Look at that alpaca, it's just spinning! Hello there! You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract Alpaca from his work? Hello! Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have bell, but we can offer a sack of mad leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mad leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Ah, Heyoooo chef's distaste for strong drink. The monster. I feel like the monster problem is, well, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Oh, okay. The strong drink then. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Heyoooo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mad tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh look, Alu, your idea is working! Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubiko friend, but I did not realize myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mescal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mescal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery miserable flame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It will be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mescal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Foloxunsa. Is it time to hit him with the objection? I think we should let Mabu doing her thing. Like, look at that. She's using her silver tongue skills right now. She's on a roll. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Yeah, it does look very dusty. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolao. She's carrying for real! Like, look at that! Look at that! As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he'll doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Now we bring the monsters problem. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I will be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was assigned to hiring Sellsworth to clear them out. Factoring that safe expense and introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Awesome! Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Kyuu and I will take care of those prowling nuisance. In the meantime, we'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wanjunbelo. Be safe. Okay, let's go, we got a deal! Look at that! I didn't even need to help them that much. They're awesome on their own. See, that is a very quick character development right there. You're doing great. Just gotta be more confident is all. Also, we got this new barding that Tataru just gave me yesterday. A Wayfarer barding. See? They got little bag too. Go, friend! Here we are! That should be the agave jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the past. Okay! Let's see... Ah, there it is. Hold on. Alright, let's go murder some problems here. Do I know what I'm doing with this thing? No, I definitely do not. There we go. Oh, I like how this weapon looks like when it's merged like this. You! Okay, third one. Do I know what combo I'm going with? No, I do not. I just press things. Let's look around. Yo! Cease! Let's go! Alright. Oh, there's Wook. Whee! We have arrived! Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that is left is to give Maplu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Heyo, Pelvan! Heyo, heyo! Okay, let's go. Let's see here. Fate discovered nearby. Oh no. I don't want the sugar glider though. I want the sugar glider. But like... Back to fate farming, I guess. Kind of fun accepting me calling you that. Oh no, I'm not accepting it. I'm simply ignoring it. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if you could just have... If I could just have the sack of leaves. A large sack of premium mat leaves you receive in trade of fine hatchet and investment of labor, worth 5 pel in 1,000 column. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mat leaves and a written introduction to Polnog as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you! Yes, we finally have the mezcal! Great work! Especially you, Mabu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. Well, let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. See, you're doing great! Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Still be a great merchant, I believe it. Excellent trade! Upgrade mat leaves, 5,000 pel. 3-year premium mezcal, 10,000 pel. Success! You traded 5,000 pel of sack of top grade mat leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Buklamat in the cell. Buklamat is ready to return to Hafli. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the cell maker. Okay! Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hafli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Please do not jinx it. That would be awful. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. A high-quality jug of mezcal you receive in trade for premium mat leaves, introduction letter, and a swift culling of hostile past, worth 10 pel in 1,000 column. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it! Get your tools ready, sailor. We brought your precious mezcal. What if alpaca eats it? Why would alpaca eat it? Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I've all the requested materials, so this won't take long. Okay. Oh, you're done? Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my cells. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. What if a squirrel eats it? Don't! We did it! The saddle is ours! Well, you still haven't gone and guessed the alpaca, but yeah! And to think we started with only 100-pound basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, I promise. A giant character to prove Kyuu is small, how dare you! We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! 3-year premium mezcal! Taming saddle! Success! You traded 10,000 pel jack of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Whee! She is a very giant lion lady. A very funny one too, I might add. Orange cat. Wait, is it snowing? Why is it snowing? What? I am not dressed for snow! Let's tell them the good news. Hello! I am not dressed for this! You've acquired the saddle then? I have! Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. What's wrong? I know, this is something I need to learn. Why is the music so intense? You'll be fine! I believe in you! Great sunken guts, I did it! You did it! Yay! Vacation glam is not really hiking outfit. It is not! It's a beach outfit! Well, tropical outfit. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of what Glamont's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Nicely done! You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. They are! You're only now noticing that? Oh, Soralja has returned. Soralja, he's back. Gonna need a clamp for each entire area? I don't even know what area. Having done exactly what he set out to do. Is that a golden alpaca? That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Hey, 1. That's rude. 2. You can't just make everything submit with strength. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. What you want is just carnage! To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. What are you, Carlians? Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are what moves the clan to joining the founding of Tuliyollal all those years ago. Consider the younger generations of the Swillets. Since birth have they passed in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilience seek to provide education. He offers much needed lesson in realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation of peacetime. That's not how you do it! It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Do you want to come to Garlemald and see for yourself? The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. And you think yourself is better? Wow, how arrogant are you? You're so arrogant now. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with threat of force alone. This is why Kululjaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyollal, but the star in its entirety. With war? What? Why? Just take him to Pustia. I don't think he survived Red Chocobo. You know what? You're absolutely correct. We should do that. I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Aww. I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my cell. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunchanta is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hand. Who wants to be family with that jerk? I don't know. I still feel like he's hiding something, you know? He's hiding something, he's thinking that it's the correct way, but like at the same time we don't really know much. We don't know enough about him to like really make that decision, you know? Not at the moment at least. So I can't really like say much about it. All that I'm saying is that I do not think that he... I don't think like he's like a pure arrogant jerk like how Bakuljaja was. Still bad, But not as bad as that one. I guess Bakul Jaja just like make it like shows a very horrible example to the point that I don't think anything else can be worse than that. Ether? Oh, hold on. There is one close nearby. Somewhere in the west? Southwest. Southwest? Southwest? Perhaps up here? No, but I knew nothing about him at all until today. See, this is why you don't skip cutscenes. Oh look, there it is. Whee! Found it! How do I get up there? How do I... Huh? Oh, over there. I cannot go from here. How many do I need to ether current? Oh my god, that's a lot! Why is there so many? Why is there so many? That is a lot of ether current. I was like thinking, oh, it's probably the same as the other expansions, you know, like 4 or something. Nope. 4, 6, 10. Why is there so many? Kyuu's playing the Ghost Rider, let's go! You can find the multi-link fate farming. You know what? You are absolutely correct. I'm guessing this is like something that they do at new expansion and it like will adjust later on? Question mark? Maybe? Mayhaps? Anyways, I have arrived! Alright, Wuklamat. Good luck! Can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing wild alpaca. You can do it! I believe in you! That's why there's so many.
Good luck there, Promise!
That's so?
Thanks. I'll need it.
I'm not sure, but I know they had a lot of fun making these areas because they are extremely in depth. I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
You'll be fine. Believe in yourself.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
You got this! The hiking zone, you're right. You're absolutely correct. I wonder what the other one is.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
We can wait here.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Gotta get Clem for this area when you're ready, you're right. Oh? Are you staying here too?
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Okay. It's best to be inappropriately dressed for each area so you feel strangely out of place. Let's go!
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
That's what Aaronville is.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Aaronville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
I wonder if when Beastmaster released, Aaronville is going to be one of the NPC for it. Or maybe not.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Oh, the salt, you mean the sea?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
This is a good one.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Wait, really? When I feel the other area still is hiking still? Well, I'm gonna need a new glam. I'm gonna need more glam. Beach with beach glam, then beach glam goes to hiking. Let's go! I should probably prepare more glam then.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I wonder how Bogdama is doing. Is she not hungry in there?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
No, calm down.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I hear some wolves howling. Oh. Oh, look at that!
I did it!
Yeah, you did it! You good? Did you eat? Oh my gosh, she needs healing.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Of course! It's cold. It is cold. Maybe we should change to a warmer outfit. There, warmer outfit. I'm so relieved that their promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca team is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. I do hope so. I'm sure it will. Knowing the Belu, Mablo is minded to rush ahead to the village. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that one tomorrow. Tomorrow before maintenance. I think I have time to stream before maintenance tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save this one for tomorrow. We're gonna end it for today here, I believe. I think. Let's go back to let's go back to Tural real quick. Sorry, to Tuliolal real quick. Now this is a good place to be wearing my vacation outfit. Hold on. Where? Here. There we go. Now this is a good spot. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. This has been a really fun journey. I'm very much looking forward to see what's going to happen next. I'm really enjoying this. I wanna explore this area a bit more probably. Go to the end quick. You're right. The sun, there is no sun, there is a fog. Only fog. No sun. But it still feels nice in here. It gives us an interesting atmosphere. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Stretch. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. We'll continue tomorrow with more of that quest. We'll probably try to get some stuff before the maintenance started. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye-bye!